Alright. And we're live. Let's go. Just starting. Well, not just starting, but we're in the first kind of area of the interlude. And today I am ready to get to the end game. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I want to play. I've been thinking like what kind of support gems I want to use and stuff like that, but I'm not sure. It is very, very frustrating that I don't have 4 links here when I have it with others. Surely this is okay. We're just gonna play and see. All right. So far, so good. I wonder where I have. Do I think, or do I have life regen? Maybe. Felt like I had life leech for a while there, even though I removed it and put it in Rain of Arrow instead. Greater Orb. Might cross something. I do wonder, what did I say? Like at level 70 or something like that? Oh my god. That's when I could change up the build so I could get resonance. I'm thinking, I have been like thinking about how to change the build a little bit more and more. Because originally it was like go in bleed, and then it was like bleed pin.
Who's next?
And then I wanted, because it's hardcore, I wanted more defenses. And then of course the frenzy charge combo with Wind Serpent's Fury. But I feel like I also want to kind of get... I want to try to get in some mobility and some attack speed in there as well. I think the best way to do that is to get a few of the nodes that makes it so you don't get slowed down when you do attacks. And also get there's like a couple nodes where one gives you attack speed based on accuracy and one gives you attack speed based of dexterity. And I think if I take both of those, I will have pretty decent attack speed without having to invest too much into it. Although the one problem is with Spiral Volley, you have like automatically or you have like a forced added on to attack time. What's it called? Yeah, like 0.4 seconds to total attack time inherently. So even if I were to get that attack speed up pretty good, it's always gonna be 0.4 no matter what I do. So volley is gonna be like that, but my normal auto attack could be very fast. Jesus. Alright, another Temple of Chaos challenge. That's nice. In case I wanted to get some Chaos Res runes, maybe? Or something? I don't know. Actually, that's not... Yeah, no. Clear the area first, don't want to get absolutely stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay. I do boxes.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, there's a bunch in here as well. I was like, is there anyone left?
Makes it all worth it.
There we go. Okay, nothing too special, I think. Guess I could take for the quality. Take it for crafting. Oh my god. It spawned like around me, boxing me in. Holy shit, that was scary. Good thing I am pretty tanky. Nothing too special. Got mad. Yes.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon
I remember
forget.
this boss.
That you were able to
There's
acquire so
constantly
many
spikes
younglings in such a short
coming up.
time.
Oh no, I remember
cannot
this one
thank
being
you
scary.
The whispers grow deeper. He sees
Although I'm a
us.
lot tankier with this
He
character
sees
than I
you.
was with a
We
ranger.
shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more.
I shall
Join us to
dance.
feast. Look
Alright,
upon
but
me
it's
as you
fine.
will.
Because I will lock him down and it will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh my god, already. I did the wrong one. I haven't played in a couple of days. I forgot mechanics. Okay, it's F. Did he just... Did I like de-aggro or something? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. It was very much fine. I was way more tankier with this character than the other guy. Or gal. I can just go back and sell. Gotta go to the other area anyway. Have I explored everything here? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so a couple more points. I'm thinking about respecing soon a little bit anyway, but I don't know. So what I'm thinking is I want to kind of go for this one. What else I have over here for some attack speed? I want these and that. So I get better movement. I don't know. Oh well, for now. I'll go in here. Going a little bit tanky.
It is good to see you.
No, bad movement speed. I'm not doing evasion. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Save us once more.
Bop, bop. I want that one. Probably not. Oh, right, I have this bow instead as well. Which, because there's elemental damage with it, I'm not sure if it's actually better.
Till next time.
I do get the extra range. Let's see. I'm just gonna try, see what I get. Oh. Nah, that's pretty bad. Spear though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. But this, holy shit, I forgot. The spear I have is incredible. Okay. We're good. We're all fine. We don't need that. Sell these two.
Good luck.
You back. Just gonna go get the. Gotta be a little bit of a hoarder.
Welcome.
Old spits. And then mod. Probably.
Good luck.
We got that, we got that. We have visited the ferryman before. Let's go to the last boss. Taking all that damage. Yeah, I don't know. Getting a little scared. I feel like I want the extra damage, but I also want the projectiles. And I also want the life leech. Put here in the meantime. Probably this will be alright. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus. What in the fucking hell was that? Why did I take so much damage out of nowhere? I didn't even see what happened. I felt like I just lost damage. It's gotta have been like... I guess I killed them and then it was like corpse explosion, or maybe it was like... explode upon death and they all exploded at the same time. Or something like that. Maybe it was those blood pools all gathered together. Just felt like it was so instantaneous. Holy shit, that was scary. I'm so used to the blood explosion being from my ability that I didn't think about them actually doing damage. Should be more careful. I do kind of wish that that Herald of Blood kind of had like similar damage to the other heralds, or that it just like Herald of Plague spread the bleed or something. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't invested it so much into it, but it does feel like it is not really doing much in the form of AoE.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival.
Oh, really?
I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind.
Who's he?
You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, as we are his.
Ulfric von Liechtenstein. As we got upstairs. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, wait. Oh my fucking god, I need to chill. What is it with these fuckers? Why does my HP go from fucking 100 to 0 in one goddamn second out of nowhere? What is that ability? I feel like I have plenty armor, resistances. Is it chaos damage? But it looks like bleeding, which is typically physical. Like, goddamn. Oh, fuck. It's giving me a heart attack. Oh, no. Already. It's that thing. The fucking it goes on the ground and then splurts out like freaking. It's like the Thorn spell in Elden Ring before they nerfed it. Just absolutely destroys you. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be. Oof, I gotta be concentrating. So I have the bosses there. Do I even want to bother going upstairs? Maybe I should just go for the bosses and move on and not risk anything else. Like, what's up here that could be good? I don't think there's anything worth risking anything for. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do the boss. There's nothing to gain up there. I mean, maybe loot, but probably not gonna be that great. Unless I... Do I have to go? I don't think I had to go upstairs to get to them, did I? No, because I can go out here. Oh boy! Okay, another boss fight. Tag team now. Oh boy, I'm so scared.
Of all the things
Can
I
you...
expected to see,
Hello?
made you back. Now lie in it.
This doesn't have an enrage mode. Enrage mode, I hope. That's weird. I think that might be a bug.
It's an outhouse.
Because I'm doing like the blood hunt. And it like... The effect happened as if I dashed to him and hit him. But I don't move. Like I stand in place because I'm like too far away to do the actual dash. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. It's probably like a bug where... The effect goes through as if I'm in range, but I'm not in range, so I don't dash. Oh, that was pretty easy. I was a little scared when you get locked in the bone cage, but other than that, no worries at all. You used to be able to just roll through those bone cages, because I think the bones that you can destroy counts as like enemies, and smaller enemies you can kind of clip through when you dodge. But I believe they changed that during this patch, and you can't do that anymore, so you have to actually break it. Which, the first time I found that out, I didn't know, and I was panicking.
Now,
As long as
I'll
we...
place
Oh, my talent.
But it's all good now. Oh, I got a waystone. I didn't think about that. Nice.
Move swiftly.
Anything? Nope. Anything good? I do like the reses, the max life, and the armor. Oh, but it's armor evasion. That's not great. I was thinking that the armor was a little too low. Of course, I could potentially pick up iron reflexes. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wanna go... let's see. Yeah. So remove those and go here instead. That should leave me with... Because I want to get this as well. I guess I want to go here. Yeah. Get this. Okay. Cool. Let's just... Oh, shit. Chaos Rest. Okay, that's... I like that. I do like this ring. But... Because I barely managed to collect much essences. Okay, what do I have on the ring I'm about to trade away? It's this one. I have 7% to all resistances and then 15 fire. That's pretty much it. So I will lose like 22% fire and then 7 from the others. Actually, I will lose more. Because I had 21 on this. And then, okay. Okay, so I kind of want... Man, I have nothing. I do kind of have the most fire res anyway. So maybe just going for the cold would be fine. And then I guess I'll just slam a jam on. Oh, I got the fire anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think this is better. I mean, the ring I had didn't really do much for me. Wait, lightning. Oh, right, because it's the 7 to all ailments. I will lose some lightning. I think it's worth losing 7% lightning for like 16% chaos. I think that's worth. I could always... Actually, do I even need the strength thing now? I needed it before because of reasons. I could probably just do this. And it should be fine. Yeah. Cold lightning. All elements. Cold. Do I need that much cold? I definitely do not. Let's just add a little bit more fire on this one. Can take a little one. Instead of the cold. There we go. All capped out and 30% chaos. Nice. That's good. That's really good. there. I might would I say this? Armor evasion. Nah, I'm just gonna use pure armor. Okay.
You're back. Take a punt.
Inventory management.
Good luck out there.
It is good to see.
More chaos rests. Nah, but the ring I have on the other side I like, kinda. It has a lot of resistances and physical damage. Although I wouldn't mind, and it has life too. I wouldn't mind trading away the fire attack damage and life regen. Maybe I'll just get it
Save us.
and see what happens. I'll just save it. Why not?
How can I advise you at this
Travel to the Vestiri.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
Okay, and my resistances went down a bit again. I mean, they're still pretty good, but I'm gonna need more once I reach level 65.
You have returned.
Greetings.
I just thought I was capped. Actually, maybe I still can be.
My-
This in the street. I am you come for glory.
How about if I replace the small
We slay them so that
Slay Queen? Okay. Can I? Hello? So I kind of wasted one because of that, but let's do everything that's fire res. We'll add a bigger one, which was just that one. Okay, fair enough. And on the frost one, it's here. Right. How's that? 75, 75. Now it's just the lightning. Which is here. I have one. Which goes here. 73. That's good enough. Alright. That fixed everything pretty much. Almost. Oh, it's just okay. I think I am ready to go outside. Bum 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 bum. Definitely miss a little bit of AoE. Maybe I should still use the... What's it called? Multi-shot. I just feel like my damage isn't enough anymore if I have it. I have everything at the correct level. Guess I could do disengage. Oh. Pinky Rose, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Oh, shit. That's a bit rough. This definitely feels like I could walk here. So I got like body block, or not body block, but I got blocked by the terrain. Unbeknownst to me. Oh, take that. Ooh. If it wasn't that close, getting like, even if it's just a light stun, it's always scary. Because if I get light stunned once, I feel like it's gonna happen again and again until I'm dead. But I'm definitely starting to feel that I probably wanna, as soon as I can respec, to get the resonance keystone. So I can start basically clearing with spiral volley instead. Like only. And not have to rely on normal bow shots. It's gonna feel probably a bit better. It's gonna be a better clear, faster, stronger, better AoE. I mean, it's pretty good doing this, but it's always nice being able to just press one button and delete everything. Now I have to press two. And what the hell's up with that, man? Yoink. Ah. Definitely want to collect the Viper hats. If I can get the unique item that gives you count as surrounded even when you're not surrounded, that's gonna be super strong. Boom. Doriana with the assist. Okay. I probably should just go along the borders so I can discover this whole place. Okay. Spiral volley really does feel nice. It's too bad that the casting speed is locked, because otherwise I definitely feel like Spiral Volley could have been one of those abilities that if you build like a absolute metric ton of attack speed, you could just like Temporal or Tempest Flurry just fly across the battlefield, AoEing everything. I think that would be super fun, but unfortunately not possible. Still pretty nice though. Money? For me? Is for me? Okay, that's the bottom. Nice, I don't mind that.
About found money?
I'll take it. You never know. Could potentially be a good base for crafting. I think I should go here. Oop. Get like a little mini panic every time I do the spiral volley and things doesn't die. It is kind of crazy that this is probably the tankiest character I've ever played and built. Because typically I like to play glass cannon, because I think that's kind of fun. But even still, even when I'm tanky, there are definitely moments where I'm just like... Oh, I almost died. In a matter of like less than a second. There's just certain things in this game that could drop you out a dime. If the stars align. And if you're not paying attention. See if we can do something with the twin bow. Okay, this is probably a boss. It is. Oh, right, it's the duo boss. I think it's a scorpion and what else? There's one other thing. Allow me to just explore the entire area first, and then I'll get to the different places. Splat. Woo. Buckle. No. No. No wind. What do I have? No. It's the same base. I'll take him and try to craft something. Maybe. Level up, don't mind that. Thin armor. Let's see. Oh yeah, here. So estimated 50% reduced against elemental hits. That's pretty decent. For now. Another checkpoint.
Always a bloody tomb.
I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, do I need to activate it? Oh, okay. I was waiting for that. I'm like, something's gonna show up. Raining blood. Okay. Ooh. The next tier of boots and gloves.
No room.
Let's do a little Tetris. Din 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 din. Do I need this? Probably. Actually, let me see what this has. Actually, don't mind that if I get other good stats. Ooh. instead. I mean, realistically, I should just go back and sell. Because it's very easy to do. Oh wait.
How can I be of it?
Identify.
Hello.
This is worse in so many ways. Wait. Didn't I just get rid of this and switched it? Or did I get the exact same stats? Huh? Huh?
Here we are.
I don't think these are... I mean, I like their lightning rest, but I don't like the mana on it.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Do not wander.
But I am the wanderer. What else should I do? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, not really good for the build I'm doing. There's so many Viper caps. Eventually, I'll just buy a shit ton of Orb of Chance and try to get a good one.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Need to sell these.
That's nice. Stay inside.
Stash these. Actually, I probably don't need this quiver. Because I feel like I need to have a blood quiver. Otherwise, the build kind of falls apart. Oh, he said... he said back beast. I don't know, I heard him say like based. I was like, what the hell, man? Trying to kill you. Up. A lesser. What happened to all the greater? I do very much dislike those that jump in the ground because they're so annoying, but when I can pin them down, it feels a whole lot better.
Get their heads kicked in.
Okay, we got Edge coming up. I guess I'll just explore the rest of this place during that, and then I'll go to these different areas and actually do what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
Seems I'm playing hero today. All in a day.
Alright, I got you. Maybe. I might leave if I feel like I need to. Okay, we're good. Oh, is there more? Okay, wait. I got you. I got you covered, boy.
Amazing work,
My boy
traveler.
Torvik.
I am
Torvik.
Torvik, and perhaps I could interest you in a trinket with a very special dish. Take a look.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Increase chaos. Not gonna lie, Torvik. Those weren't great. The stats on these things are kind of all over the place. I suppose this one might be good if I'm doing a spellcaster, but honestly, not that great. I think I'm good, Torvik, but you know, thank you. Thank you for the offer. Okay, so we have a boss here. We have next area there. I think there's a little side area. Yeah. Oh, wait. Which area is moving on and which is the side area? I guess I'll find out later. Oh. Come out.
Who's next?
Yeah, a little shite. Okay, I think this is the side quest. Right. Which one did I press to get that? Oh well, whatever. This one. I think I found all the important places, but I'll just look over here in case I missed something. I don't remember. Okay. I think that's it. Follow the guy. Oh! Jesus, Jesus. Lexi, hi. Hello. Okay, let's go here. Oh wait, I was gonna do the boss first, actually. Which were over here, I think. Oof. Okay, even if some of the bosses are quite easy, it's always scary in hardcore. You never know what can happen, but let's go. Let's go for it. Oh, it was this guy. Well. Ah! Good thing I have better Chaos Rest, but at the same time, oh my god, I'm so slowed. Ah! I forgot about the pitfalls thingies. Oh, nice. I got them both with that. Damn. Nice, nice. How you doing? I'm doing good. Your VTuber looks so good. Does it? Thank you. I appreciate that. I made it myself. Because I needed an avatar. But I appreciate that. What the hell? Okay. I was like, why can't I hit him? But it turns out I'm just bad. Adherent bow. Ah. I don't want that though, because that's chaos damage. I want pure physical. No Zichi.
I will follow my...
Oh. know what? I'll take that. I do think the Sea Glass Bear is probably one of the better ones. Actually, never mind. That's the one you want if you're doing crit, because I think it has a high base crit chance. Can I ask something? If you're gonna sell me art, or you wanna make panels, or you wanna make a VTuber model or whatever, then no. I'm not interested. Otherwise, yes, you can ask. Nope, that's low level. Up. Jack speed. And see, I just feel like the Herald of Blood just doesn't really do anything. It's like so low damage compared to the other Heralds. And a lot less functionable. Ah. No, but I am an artist, but I'm not selling you my art. I just telling you one thing. This will look attractive and professional. You don't buy with me, but I'm telling you one thing. No, I'm good. It's fine. I'm okay. No problem. All right. Thank you. Oh, well, that was a lot of cash. Did he just interrupt my... What an asshole. How the hell am I missing this guy? Okay. So far, nothing scary from the Abyss. I'm always a little bit on edge because they usually spawn horrifying rare. Okay. That was pretty mild. Nice. Elite Graves. Agrees. Bop, bop. Okay. I forgot what I got from this place. I do think there's like a boss at the end of it, but I don't remember what I get. Well, hello there, sneaky hermit, sneaking into chat. How nice. Bop, 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 bop. Oh wait, this is a big level. Because now I get the final thing here. Where are we at? 62%. Elemental 58. Yeah, we're pretty tanky now. Although I say that, and then I'm gonna get some like chaos damage on me and get destroyed. Did you watch the Arcade trailer? I sure did. It looked really cool actually. Like, of course it's a trailer, so they're gonna make it look as cool as possible. Even if that's not how it's played right at that second or right now. But it looked very like Souls-like kind of thing. The way you fight. I really like that. Like, you actually have to physically dodge through skill and kind of aim abilities and stuff like that. I like that. It's kind of a little bit like Black Desert Online. But, you know, hopefully without the pay to win. You want more? Yeah, it would be cool to see more gameplay and stuff like that. But it would be really cool if they could show off like a raid or something, like a genuine raid with like, I don't know, 20 to 30 people, just to see if they can have like stable servers and stuff like that. And how it would work when it's like very Souls-esque skill-based. Yeah, the old fans of the first Arcade were not happy with pay-to-win stuff, so it would be stupid if they added it again. I agree. If that, I didn't know Arcade 1 had that, if I'm being honest. But yeah, that does seem stupid. Specifically, I feel like with MMOs, it's like, at least, I mean, I guess if the game itself is free, and all the expansions and updates are free, then I guess I can understand having microtransactions, but I don't like pay to win. Like, pay to win is dog shit no matter what. So yeah. I'd rather pay monthly than pay to win. Yeah, me too. Me too. No, pay to win sucks. Like, there's no good excuse for pay to win. Like, there's nothing that makes the game better in any way with pay to win. Or any game, rather. The one thing I can understand is like cosmetics. Like cosmetics I'm kind of fine with because I like looking a certain way in game, you know, because I kind of self-insert when I play games a lot of the time. But that's kind of where I draw the line. Ooh, the sanctuary. Okay. There's a dude that has paid $400,000 in Dubai. Oh, right. I think I've heard of that. He basically literally paid to win. Like, I think he beat every single thing in the game. He had the best of everything. Like, he actually paid to win everything in that game, which is insane. Holy shit, that guy must have either been rich or mentally ill, or both. But I would buy a sailboat, why spend it on a mobile game? Dude, I would have bought a house or something. Like, invest in the market. I don't know if I can know. Anything is better than spending that kind of money on a mobile game. But hey, when people have more money than they know what to do with, they will do things they don't know much about, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. No. But I've never been a big spender, really. Like, there's one thing I spend money on, and it's like buying games to play, or maybe cosmetics in certain games, like for example Path of Exile. But that's about it. Oh, and on Magic the Gathering. But I usually just play with my friends, so nowadays we just get proxies, honestly. So it's not that expensive. Oh. Okay, I don't think there's much else here, so I think I can move on. Is this actually the main way I'm meant to go? Seems like it kinda is.
Serpent clan sure mate.
Let me see. The Cobra Lord. Yeah, I think that is the main boss. So let me maybe go to the crossing. Bum 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 bum. Let me go here. Alright, this looks a little molten, and did say it was like a molten boss type thing. Hey, as long as it's not like blood or chaos, I'm happy. 'Cause I got a shit ton of fire res. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm also wondering about Aeon 2 will be like. That is out soon, I think. Ah. I've only seen the name or heard about it. I haven't actually seen anything about the game or played the game. I think. I played so many MMOs. They kind of blend together after a while. It was pretty nice. Alright, alright. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, but I mean, if they would release, like anyone, if anyone would release an MMO that is genuinely really good, really fun, and there's a shit ton of people that want to engage with it because it's so good, that sounds great to me. I love the world design. You play inside a broken planet. Looks like an eaten apple. Okay. That's a cool idea. A fractured world. Shaped like an eaten apple. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I understood what you meant. I wonder how that would... Like, there's gotta be some magic that holds it together. Because I feel like if the planet's core is just out in the open, that would cause a lot of heat and radiation on top side. And also, I feel like the planet wouldn't be able to properly rotate. But you know. Magic! Yeah. Demons are split into two factions and the ones living in the shadows look different. Ah. Kind of reminds me of... Well, I guess it's not necessarily different factions in that, but kind of reminds me of Riddick. A bit of an older movie. On the planet where there's like... There's basically... I don't know how many years there are, but there's like several years where there's complete night on one side of the planet and day on the other side, and it kind of very, very slowly shifts. So there you have like the shadowy monsters during the nighttime. Not that dark, but similar concept. Okay. Darkness and light. Just like Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Still on the same character? Yes, sir. I haven't died yet. And hopefully I won't. Good shit. Hell yeah. Kingdom Hearts sure or something. Hey, make no mistake. I love Kingdom Hearts. That's my childhood right there. I grew up with that shit. I think it's super fun. I don't know about the third one. I thought it was cool. I thought it was fun, but there's something special in my heart for the first Kingdom Hearts game. But it is definitely like a kid's game. Like it is more of a kid's story and dialogue, which, you know, as you grew up, you kind of notice that, but still nostalgia, I guess. What is Kingdom Hearts? It's a door and also a moon. Never played them, but I saw a 3 to 5 hour video about Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, I see. It was super long. Yeah. The games are kind of long. Mostly because they're like... So Kingdom Hearts is like a collaboration between Disney and Square Enix, right? And if you've ever played like Japanese story games or like JRPGs, you will notice a trend that their games never fucking end. Which, you know, some might like, because hey, you buy one game for like $70 and then you can play it for 100 hours. Because that's how long the game will automatically be. But sometimes it gets a little dragged on. It was a video about criticizing the game. Oh, I see. No, that's fair. Like I said, I liked the third one. Although I think the first one is still the best, but maybe that's nostalgia as well. But I can definitely understand criticism of the third one. I can absolutely understand why someone would criticize it. It's not a hill I'm willing to die on, if I say it like that. But I think it's alright. To be fair, the first one and the second one, I think I played... The first one I played like 4 times. The second one I played twice. And the third one I've only played 1 time. For me it's 2, but 3 has its place for me because a lot of the storylines came together finally. You know what? That's true. That's one of the better parts. That you actually get to kind of complete the story a little bit. But I still feel like the third one ended in a way where they could still make a 4th one and continue on. But yeah, the second one is good too. I think for me it's like the first one's best, the second one's the second best, and third one's the third best, you know? Perfect.
Time to bust this thing open.
Da 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 da. Gonna found the video 5 hours 35 minutes long video called Waste of Effort. Dude is not. Oh,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
honestly, like whether someone else like or doesn't like a game, I don't really care because I'm gonna make my own opinion about it. It's cool watching reviews because you can kind of get some insights about it. But I just feel bad for the guy. I feel really bad that because the reason he's that angry that he would make a 5.5 hour video complaining about it or criticizing it is probably because he liked the first and second one so much, and he was disappointed with the third one. So I more than like, I don't know, I just feel bad for him that he got so disappointed, because that's sad. If you really like a game franchise and you're really excited about a game coming out and it's just a disappointment to you, that sucks. But yeah, if you like it. If not, who cares? Yeah, it is what it is, man. But it is fun to talk about. Like, it is fun to talk about the different aspects of different games and stuff like that. Especially when the criticism is like, has foundation and reason behind it. And it's not just like, oh, I hate this because I hate this and I'm supposed to hate this. You know, there's actually like logic behind it. Then it's fun to talk about it. 3 to 5 hours. Who does it think he is? H-Bomber guy. I will say, like, 5 hours? That's a lot. That's a lot to say. I feel like you can... I mean, I don't know. It is a long game, to be fair. 5.5. Yeah, even. I don't know. That feels like a lot. But then again... I probably wouldn't make a YouTube video 5 hours long about criticizing something, because I feel like that's too long. But if I were to go on a rant about certain games, I could probably sit for like 6 hours, so that's fair. Oh, thank you. You spin me right back. Oh.
No room.
Oh shit, I should probably go sell. Got no room in my pack.
What have you learned?
Identify.
Someone. Here we are.
Armor, evasion. Too bad, so sad. Hold on. No movement speed. I have said that this is my like last hardcore character, but if I manage to get this character to the late game and survive, or end game I should say, I might consider doing another one, because I wanted to try doing like a Reap build with like the Reap spell that's on the Reaper's staff with a Blood Mage, and just like be fucking the Grim Reaper or something. That sounded fun. Because I think that's a new spell for this patch as well, with the new staff. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Of course.
That's okay. Max life, fire S. Can you make a ranger with pets, like making something with themes of a WoW hunter class? Absolutely. I mean, whether I can or not is a different question, but you can, like, in the game do that. Absolutely. I actually, let me think. Last patch, I kinda did that, but I did like a huntress instead. But having like a tamed beast in this game is actually very good, because you can tame the beasts you defeat, the rares, and the rares keep their modifiers. So if a rare pet has like allies gain haste, then then you get haste from your pet, basically. You can tame? Yeah. It's a skill gem. But you can only have one tamed beast out at a time. But you can have multiple tamed beasts like gems. Like a Pokeball. Kinda. But it's not like a Pokeball, Nintendo. So you don't have to sue for anything like you've done with everything else. That's fair. I'd rather have one and it's strong. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it's gonna be. You get one really strong one. I detest Nintendo. Hey, me too. I mean, I like their games, but as a company, they're kind of not the biggest fan. I'm not focused right now.
Stay in sight.
But yeah, so you can basically, so if I do like nope, tame, no, what the hell is it called? Companion. What the hell did I just do? So you have all these companion nodes. That like, companions gain your strength. 5% of damage from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. 20% increased defenses while your companion is in your presence. So basically, you can buff your companion and your companion can buff you. Increase and reduction to companion damage also applies to you. That one's very, very good. And stuff like that. So that it's super awesome. You can do a pure like Pokemon build if you want to, honestly.
Quickly.
I like the workers, not the upper peeps. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the ones up high are the one making the decisions that are kind of asshole moves. So
I've got some trinkets.
that's fair. Do I want to save this?
Do not wander.
No.
What?
Where do I have?
10 now.
Yo, skill points. Let's go. Where's the salvage table in this place? Are the skills that you use with your tame beast? No. I think it fights on its own, and you just use normal skills alongside it. I don't think you command it. It's only, you can, if you're doing like a minion build, you can command certain minions to do certain actions. But I don't think it's the same with the companion. If I remember correctly.
Speak up.
I mean, I can... no. That's my stash. Gems... what would it be? Like 9? So you have Tame Beast here.
Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time.
So...
Using Tame Beast...
Yeah.
Using Tame Beast...
so basically it's just gonna... But if it dies, it will basically come back after a certain period of time. Using Tame Beast. Can it level? Yeah. Basically, the beast levels with your gem level. So if you get a higher gem level, you can upgrade the Tame Beast. Pretty much. Yeah. So you just need to find one with good modifiers and has like decent base stats and stuff like that. I guess you can't really tell the stats. But you can look at the modifiers. You want modifiers that has aura, because those will affect you as well. So if it has a haste aura, you will get that haste as well. So you will get extra attack speed and movement speed. And if it has like aura of like extra physical damage, then you will get extra physical damage as well. So those are really good modifiers to have. Where do I go now with my points? I guess maybe I would want this. Oh, but I don't have the deflect yet. I just like the dynamic of a pet you can train and grow with. Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot too. That's why the last patch is when it was released together with a huntress. So that's what I played like immediately. I did like a ice spear pet type build. Kind of like I don't know if you ever played Smite. But you have Skadi. That kind of type build. I'll play Smite, but no. Okay. Good. Yeah, I do want that, but not yet. I need the deflect first, so... Maybe I work towards getting the attack speed. Would that be good? I mean, I'm gonna respec later eventually to do a little bit better pathing, but... Or maybe I go here, so I don't take up as much movement speed when I do stuff. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Have you played Dota 2? One of my favorite there is Lone Druid. I played like 1 or 2 games a very long time ago. It wasn't really for me. I'm a League of Legends player. Well, former. I've gone to rehab and I'm fine now. No, but yeah. So League of Legends was always more my game, and that's kind of what all my friends played as well. But I did try out Dota. I do think Dota feels a little bit more complicated for me, but it's probably like once you get into it and learn it, it's probably a lot more fun, I'm guessing, because it's more intricate, maybe. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting. So I don't have a salvage table here, which is kind of annoying. So I guess I'm just gonna... I'll do this then. I'll go here. Up. Yeah, that's better.
Hello.
Let's try up. Actually. Ooh, interesting. Bad. Boo. Oh, Spirit Gem 14.
Save us once more.
Yeah, Dota is like having a blank painting canvas while Lol is painting in the colors of a line art piece. Interesting way of putting it, but that's probably correct. Oh, wait, I needed that. Gem! Give me my gem. Okay. Oh, do I not have enough decks yet? Not enough decks. What about this one? Oh. I'm getting a spirit gem for this before I even have the 100 spirits. Interesting. This one could be interesting. Attrition. I don't kill thing like the bosses that fast. Well, I guess having a row amount as well would be kind of nice. Need a bunch of int for this one, which I don't like. I can't use these now anyway, because I don't have the spirit for it. But I probably would want the... I don't know. I'm just gonna save it. The biggest thing that made me not get into LoL was since I played Dota 2 first. I love the early game when you fight on the lane. And you can deny the creeps on the lane against your opponent so they don't get gold, less XP. That dance is so fun. That was a lot. Sorry, no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do that in League of Legends as well. You do exactly that pretty much. But I mean, it's basically, it's the same type of game, right? Same type of gameplay with slight differences. But I understand. That's probably what it is. Whatever game you play first, that's kind of the one you get attached to. You can attack your own creeps. Oh, that's what you meant. No, you cannot do that. That's true. Okay, yeah, that's a whole other level of denying creeps. God damn. No, you cannot do that. But it's, I guess in League of Legends, it's more like you try to deny them creeps by letting, for example, as soon as they leave lane, you try to push in so their turret will kill the minions so they won't get the money. And you want to avoid having their minions under your turret because you want the money and stuff like that. So it's kind of like presence in the lane and trying to like deny the others to get close to the minions and stuff like that. But okay. Yeah, that's... Damn, that's crazy.
New strategy required.
Killing your own minions. How treacherous. If I change this, surely that will be fine. No problem. No problem. And now I can do this. Hmm.
Spiral volley spins.
Spiral volley is doing pretty good already. You know what? I think until I can get resonance and sustain the frenzy charges, I think Wind Serpent's Fury is not gonna be great.
Hold down the...
So I'm probably gonna do a little bit of sniping in the meantime. Yeah, the gameplay is way more in-depth in Dota 2. It's a matter of taste which one you will like. Both have its place in my opinion. I agree. I think that is well put. I think that's true. So if I use this to build up bleed, do damage, break armor, not break armor, but impale, and then I do blood hunt, wapachang. Surely that will be great. Actually, I have let me use one of these. And then let me use one of the heads. Snipe. Nope. Blood hunt. I need intelligence for that? Bro, I don't have intelligence. I'm stupid. But I've not played Dota 2 in years. Good game, but dang, playing solo is a pain. I bet it's the same in LoL. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think I hadn't played it for years and years, and then a couple of my friends wanted to get into it. Like, they were basically completely new to the game. I think they played like a few games before. And I'm like, sure, I'll join because it's fun playing with your friends, right? But then we played for like a couple of weeks, and then it's like, okay, we're done. And yeah, it's not fun playing solo. I think, at least. This one is probably good, because I will be doing projectile attack hits right before I go in with this. In the last 2 seconds though, that's kind of a tight window. Maybe I'll just do heft. Heft seems pretty good. Maybe, wait, how does this work? You have to do melee to generate combo, don't you? Successfully. Okay, I'm gonna need to pin this and striking. No, hello? Striking. I just get the same thing again. Okay, well, I'm guessing that it means you need to do a melee. Oh, but it can only be built while using the same weapon. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do it with the range anyway. Okay. Good to know. Execute, calling strike. Oh, I didn't have brutality on this. Yeah, then that's probably what I should do. 30% increase more melee damage against bleeding enemies. Order attacks cannot cause bleeding. It already cannot cause bleeding. Maybe I'll do this one. That's the its whole shtick. That'll probably be good. Okay. Back to... Oh, okay. No, this is the final boss. This is the side boss. Okay. We can go back here. I did see that I missed something in the other place, but whatever. It's fine. Noise. The lone druid here in Dota 2 is so crazy. The bear you summon as an hero inventory, so specific hero items work on the bear. Oh shit, that's sick. You can do different builds thanks to that, and you can turn into the bear as well. That's sick. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. I mean, next Path of Exile patch, like big major patch, they're most likely gonna release the druid. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, your range when you're human form, melee as a bear. Oh, nice, nice. You better play so I can watch. Honestly, I would not mind. I would absolutely want to try out. It will depend. I mean, obviously I will. 100% I will. But depending on which... if that's the only new class, then I will play that on start. If they release 2 classes, which I think they might, depending on what the other class is, I might play that first. It depends. But yeah, I am 100% going to play any new classes in the next patch that will be released. Now I hope they won't. Come on, man. What if they released like the Shadow or the Duelist? Get like a 6 swordsman or assassin. The druid's kind of cooler in a way. But I just really like swords. I think swords are awesome. Ban all swords. Bro, that's what they did from the beginning. I'm so sad. Release the game with a sword skin. And then they don't even have swords in the game. So mean. You love swords too? I mean, swords are sick. They're cool. Cool as hell. Do I need any of this? Probably not. I'll take this so I can salvage. That's so interesting how... Do I get longer range or is that a bug? Because I'm supposed to dash towards him. But if I'm far enough away, I don't dash, but I still do the thing. You're a bug? How dare you? at the very least, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I would be. Actually, I'm Scandinavian. I would be like a frost wolf or something. I don't know. A bug.
Guess the story's
I'd
had some
never.
truth in it.
Although I am a glitch. Oh, you were thinking game bug? That's true. I am kind of glitchy. My brain's not all there. Ooh, what do I need? I do have level to projectile, so unless I get that on the new amulet, it's not gonna be worth. I really like this ring for the resistances. I kind of like this ring for the same reason. I guess I'll take a jewel.
A jewel.
Wow. Everything completely useless for me. Great. Love that. I guess I don't know. I'll just take this one. Whatever. I got scammed. November 19 is Aeon to release date. It's close. Yeah, that is pretty close actually. Damn. And it's not far away. But right now... So after I've kind of finished playing Path of Exile for this season, I kind of want to try... Because everybody's been saying how good Silk Song is. And I never finished Hollow Knight, even though I wanted to, but I just kind of put it on the back burner. So I'm thinking I want to play through all of Hollow Knight and then do all of Silk Song. And then I'm really excited about the new Silent Hill coming out. That one I'm super hyped about. Play a little horror game.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Recommend playing Hollow Knight first. Yeah, yeah. That's my plan. Good horror game is always fun. I love horror games. It's like my favorite types of games. Well, I guess now I have a little bit more than that, but typically it's Souls games like Dark Souls and stuff like that, and Elden Ring, and it's horror games like that. Those are typically my favorites. Now, of course, I have ARPGs with Path of Exile, and I really liked the kind of story turn-based with Expedition 33. But in general, goddamn, that hurt. Okay, that was a little scary. But my go-to is Souls-like and horror. So I'm really excited about Silent Hill. And what else? I do know there's like one more game coming up. I'll have to look at my wish list. Oh yeah. Money! You like money, I like money. Money, money, money. We have similar tastes, and we are both Scandinavian. Hell yeah. Scandinavians the best. That's just how it is, man. It's meant to be. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Those goddamn circles can be so scary sometimes. Because I know they do a shit ton of damage.
One down.
There we go. Kind of locking in a little bit now.
That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
I mean, I guess I'll... Wait. What does my amulet look like? Yeah, I kind of would... I still want the projectile levels, but I would kind of replace it otherwise. I'll just take it and see what I get. That is bad. That is bad. Bad. And a miss. I guess... Is there anything worth taking here? I'll just take this one, I guess. And then there should be the boss, I think. Oh, we have a box. Noise.
Most of the time.
Oh, damn. Everything's superior. I can't pick up anything. Okay. Let me do this one, I guess. Let's go back. It was so funny that all payment stores for games broke down when Silksong went on sale. That's crazy. It's like the internet broke down thanks to the price was so low for it. Yeah, that was actually very crazy. But I mean, they're like I mean, they made enough money to not be an indie company anymore, but they're still kind of an indie company, right? So they don't really set the price that high for Hollow Knight either, I believe. So I think it's cool. I like it. But yeah, I understand why so many wanted to buy it. But it's nice that they kind of stick to like the pricing that they have done before, and they don't just because they made a shit ton of money and became like a bigger studio, that they didn't just like, oh, we can set a higher price now. I like that they didn't do that. And I think that's why so many people bought it as well, because they could afford that reasonable price. They're just a few people still, I think. Oh, they are. Okay, okay. I can imagine... Well, yeah, maybe they keep the same team. I mean, they wouldn't necessarily need more, but... Maybe they outsourced a little bit of the work. Even the pirate people would not crack the game to say they should buy it. Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, that's kind of how you get... the thing is, and I cannot believe after so many years, the freaking suits in the companies don't understand this. If you treat your consumers well, guess what? They would want to buy your product. If it's a good product and you treat them well, they will buy. It's that simple.
Choose or do not.
But instead they just try to, a lot of them try to like milk their consumer. And they like provide less than good quality products a lot of the time because they try to cut on costs and stuff. But that's only gonna work against you in the long run. This is how you do it. Yep, they listen to moronic marketing people that try to finesse money out of us. True. That's bad. That's real bad. Luckily, there are some really good companies out there.
Good to see you.
That just... like, even certain companies that do have higher prices, like, for example, you know, From Software, those games are a little bit higher priced, usually at like, I think $60 or something like that. But then you get like a super high quality, a shit ton of hours of fun gameplay and stuff like that. So like they deliver on the quality like nobody else. So, you know, if you do that, it's fine to have a little bit higher price. The problem is when you do neither.
Good luck.
Let's create a hassle that you have to spend money to get by. Yeah. Classic pay to win. That's like a Lost Ark or something. It's like you can't continue beating the game unless you have good enough gear. But if you want good enough gear, you have to use these upgrade stones. But these upgrade stones can not work and break and like to kind of ruin your gear or whatever. But you can buy more of it and buy more stuff so that you have a higher chance of success. Like, yeah, fun gameplay. But, you know, apparently, I don't know if this actually is true, but I have heard that Koreans that typically have these kind of pay-to-win games, because you have Black Desert Online, you have Lost Ark and stuff like that, apparently they kind of like it. And I'm guessing they like it because it's like... it's very much of a working culture in Southeast Asia. Like, you work your ass off. So they don't really have a lot of time to play games. So instead of grinding games, they kind of like to spend their hard-earned money to just be good at the game or get good characters. And that kind of clashes with more Western style cultures, I guess. I think. Like, that's kind of my take on it. So, to each their own, I guess, but... yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, I understand their point of view. Like, if you don't have a lot of time playing a game, and you don't have the time to grind for it, I can understand that you would want to spend a little money to kind of catch up with everybody else who has the time. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't feel the same way, but I can understand where they're coming from. But I think it's bad. Like, if I'm playing a game, I just want to play the game at my own pace. I don't really care to catch up to anyone else. But I guess when it comes to MMOs, if you don't catch up to everybody else, you get left behind as well. So that's a problem. So maybe that's understandable from that point of view as well. I don't know. I get it as well, but then play a different type of game because you ruin your success anyway by paying. Yeah, I mean, if you come out with a game and from the beginning, like from the get-go, you're like, hey, this is the game, this is pay to win, this is how we're gonna do this. I think that's fine. Like, it's probably not gonna be a game that I'm gonna spend too much time in. Like, maybe a game that I try out in the beginning when there's not pay to win, but I won't do it late game because that's when the pay to win comes in. But if you just announce what it is from the beginning, that's fine. I have a problem with games that is like, I don't know, that is kind of sneaking in the pay to win. Like, typically like gacha games, for example. It's like, it's kind of advertised in a way that, hey, it's a free game and you can play it free to play and it's perfectly fine and you will get all these things if you just play the game and if you put hours into it. But it's like gambling basically, right? So if you're unlucky, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't do free to play for certain, like in certain games. You kind of have to spend a little money to get strong enough in certain cases. Depending on the gacha game, but you know, still. Ooh, life region. I might save this one to... If I can remove the life region or replace it, that'd be nice.
Welcome.
It is nuts that gacha games are so big. The profit they have is insane. Yeah, it is crazy. But I mean, it's addictive, right? It's because it's basically gambling. Like, everybody knows the house always win. Everybody knows that the house is in favor. So why do people gamble? Because it's addictive. Because well, the difference between gacha and actual gambling is that gambling you can chase a loss. So that's why it's so dangerous. You can't do that in a gacha, I guess, because you're just gonna lose, basically. And you can't like win anything back. But still, like, it is a very addictive thing. And it's also like, if you can spend a shit ton of money to be really strong in the game and get the cool, cute, fun, hot character or whatever, like, it's also the thing where in gacha games, I think that's gonna change in Europe, because I think in Europe they're writing legislation about gacha game or games in general are not allowed to have their own like currency. So basically, if something costs real money, it has to say real, like the real money value. Which is really good, because if you have like in Genshin Impact, for example, you have the Primo gems, that kind of obscures the actual price and the actual money you're spending a lot, especially for like kids who don't really understand it too well yet. So that's also like a reason why so many people spend a lot of money, because it's they kind of get tricked in a way. Want to buy something costing 400 but have to buy 500 gem packs. Let's create... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. Luckily, I think they were gonna write a law for EU at least, where they have to show the actual money value and they can't have a third party currency kind of type deal, which is good, which is very good. They don't have to change their business model, but they have to like be honest about it pretty much. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Boss time, boss time, boss time. Last time I did this boss, it was fairly easy, but to be fair, I did it with my poison build that absolutely nukes bosses, so I guess we'll see. The Serpent Clan. Dude. What the hell? There's so many things! Don't come forth. Stay where you are. Okay, half HP. Oh, almost. Normally, I get them to half HP and then I can execute. Oh, here's the reaping staff. I can rant a lot about the EU, but they sure do good things about gaming and wanted to self-change batteries and phones again. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many things that I hate about EU, specifically like the whole censorship they're about to do. Fuck that. But they are good when it comes to consumer-friendly laws and stuff like that, which I like. And limit what you can put in food as well. That is true. I mean, it is true. I guess I don't mind that as much because I don't know. For me personally, I try to eat somewhat healthy, so I don't mind it. I mean, it's a good thing. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I could also understand the side of like, hey, don't decide what I get to eat, right? But as I was saying, I don't mind it because I think it's good. Because yeah, it's just good if more people are healthy, right? And I also like to eat healthier. And I like that companies can't put bad shit in the food. Even though they have to tell you what's in it, they can usually like obscure how bad it is. But yeah.
Welcome.
That you can't put in color bullshit stuff and other things. Yeah. What's the American thing? Red 40 or what it is? The classic example.
Quickly.
Hello.
Yes, we got you.
Young one. Do not wander. Do not wander.
I'm worried about something though. Some try to push to that toxic food for cows that will mess with the milk and meat, vitamins and health. There's already research on what the animal eats affect the health of the things we eat. Yeah, that is true. But wait, why would they do that? Why would they force bad stuff on the cows? Is it because it's like cheaper, or because they want to make the food addictive, or so they fart less? Oh, it's because of the ozone layer. I gotcha. I feel like that's counterproductive. It's like they want to do it to somehow protect the environment so that we don't destroy ourselves with the environment, but instead we're gonna destroy ourselves with poisoning our food supply. Like, what? How does that make sense? It's not like even It's not like even putting a band-aid on the issue. It's like you're putting a band-aid on the side of the wound. And you're still bleeding. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen.
I have long not on Zarok now. He will, if he has... Go.
Okay, so we need to go here. The car across Molten Shrine. Okay, so I didn't do this one. I wonder if that's something I should do. I guess I can just look for it. I gotta just look for it. There was one area, I mean now the area's reset, but there was one place that I didn't check out, I guess. Okay, that's scary. Why did I take a bunch of damage? Don't touch me. Is it maybe following these? No, but these leads to where I've already been. That I remember. 1 second. In my opinion, I think it's someone who wants to make a lot of money doing it, make a product and sell it. That's unfortunately usually the case. And hey, don't get me wrong, I understand wanting to make a living in the world, and I understand, you know, that a company has to make money and make certain decisions based off of that. But, I mean, there's a line that maybe you shouldn't cross. Like, screwing up our, like, food supply is, like, one of them. Oh. I can make something with that. Looks a little funny with that spin arrow attack. It is kind of fun. Just ba 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 ba. That is gonna be the main clear attack later on, but I don't have a good way of getting the green balls that will buff it. So I can't completely use it by itself yet, but later I will. It's a good attack. Make a problem. Parts are bad because resets. Here, buy this to solve it. Yeah, I mean, I think the reasoning is like environmental stuff, but I don't think their solution is solving the actual problem. So, I don't know. Whoa, way, yo, jumping spiders, get the hell away from me. Creepy ass motherfucker. Oh. Let's go. In my opinion, I do not think there is a problem at all with it, but that's me. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. How do I say this? From what I've seen and from what I've learned, there is scientific evidence that, you know, methane gas causes environmental issues in a way. But I don't think it's at the same scale as a lot of people say it is. I think that's a bit fear-mongering. So I do think it's truth that it does have an effect, but I don't think it has as big of an effect as people claim, I guess. It's kind of what I've noticed or seen. I don't know. But then again, like, I'm not well-read on it, and I'm not a scientist exactly, so what the fuck do I know? But that's kind of what I gathered. Oh. The effect is not enough to cause a problem is what I think from listening to people. Okay, okay. I mean, if nothing else, I do not think putting bad shit in cows is gonna solve any issues. Yeah, like, at least that bottom line is there. Like and putting bad food or shit in our food supply, it's not gonna make things better. It will make me not buy cow meat. I'll skip it. Oh, yeah, probably. But goddamn it, steak is just so goddamn good. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll take a little shorter lifespan for that juicy meat. Or else, I guess they are trying to Oh, nice. They are trying to synthesize meat, I think, right now. Didn't they succeed with, like, chicken nuggets or something? But it probably tastes like shit. Like, it's probably not even close to as good. That's the real thing. But if they manage to succeed, like, if they can synthesize meat and it tastes exactly the same and it's, like, good for you, it's no, like, health risks, that's awesome. If that's possible. Salmon, I think. Oh, was it salmon? I mean, either way. I think people will revolt when the data comes out, what the effect the toxic food will have. Yeah. I mean, I do feel like, considering EU laws and stuff like that, doing that kind of thing would not fly. Like, it would not happen unless it's tested and it's okay. I think. I hope. So, I mean, I'm not against new cool things if they are good for us. Same. It's all about moving forward. Advancing in a good way. Well, it's always gonna be a few that thinks certain things are not good, I guess, but advance in a good way for them, where the most amount of people can benefit, I guess. Because you can't make everybody happy. Unfortunately. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Yo, what the hell? That look pretty cool. Grants immunity to bleeding, used when you start bleeding. Gain charges, create consecrated ground on use. I can replace my old bleeding then. That's sick. Yeah, some people are never happy, it seems. That's true. That is how it is. Well, it's also, I think... I mean, take this with a grain of salt. This is just me spitballing. But it feels like a lot of people... feels like they have power through complaining or through, like, never being happy. Because basically, as long as they have something to complain about... and try to force people to change based on what they don't like, they feel like they have power over people. And that's why they're never gonna be happy, because they're always gonna want to have that power. And that's why, you know, yes, the victim mindset. True, yeah. So that's kind of why, I don't know. I think you can, if you can never, if a person can never be reasoned with, then there's no point in even trying, right? You just ignore them. I can't stand it. Hey, me neither. It's kind of like, let me think. It's kind of like if you have a discussion with someone, not even like necessarily an argument, but just a discussion. And you might provide certain evidence for certain things, or you might provide certain arguments or whatever. And they're just completely shutting you down. They have no counter argument. They're just like, no, no, I don't believe it. No. And at that point, it's like, if you ask them, like, is there anything I can say, any evidence I can provide that will change your mind, or that you would believe me? And most of the time they will like, no. And at that point it's like, okay, well then why the fuck are we even talking? It's just emotion and attacking. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't know. It's nice being able to have discussion, being able to talk about things without getting too emotional. I can understand there's certain things that have emotion in them. But I do feel like being a proper adult is about controlling your emotions. It's perfectly fine to feel, it's perfectly fine to like have emotions. You shouldn't shut them away. But you can express them in an adult controlled manner. I feel, at least. It's like a cold mindset. Yeah, kinda. Bro, yes. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's just kind of how I feel about it. But I don't know. I try to meet everyone with, like, understanding. Even if I completely disagree with someone, I try to, like, see where they're coming from. And at the end of the conversation, I could very much still disagree with them, but, you know. People are free to believe what they believe. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, of course, or is a crime. But other than that, think whatever you want. It's nice meeting you. I feel like it more and more the more I talk to you. Hey, thank you. Nice. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you here as well. It's nice having you in chat and talking to. You seem like you have a good head on your shoulder. Oh, that's a staff I haven't seen, I think. That's kind of cool. Skull Maze Stairway. Okay, so I haven't been here. Ah, here's the molten place. Okay, okay, yes. This is what I missed. Cool. Oh. Nope. Don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me. I'll pin you. Put a pin in it. I don't remember what boss was here. Ah. Lava balls. Will we get Borderlands 4 at some point? Probably not, realistically. I was very disappointed with the third. I loved the second one. I was very disappointed with the third one. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like the characters, didn't like the story. I just I didn't like it. So I'm probably not gonna get the fourth one. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's fun. I don't know. But I'm probably gonna put my money elsewhere, realistically. I skipped the third one. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Honestly. Oh, nice. Some extra life.
Now we're talking.
So yeah, that I'm probably not gonna get the fourth one. I think. I mean, who knows, but probably not. There's so many games that I want to play and haven't played anyway. So I honestly, I probably don't have the time. Because there's so many others I'd rather play right now. I hear they fixed the problems in the fourth one, but it's fair if you want to skip. Ah, I see. I mean, that's good. It's nice that they improved and listened to feedback. That's good. It's open world now. Oh, I mean, that's a little bit interesting. If the world is filled with things and not just open world empty. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe sometimes in the future I'll see some gameplay and I'll get back into it. But for now, I have like, I don't know. I have Hollow Knight. I have Silksong. I might want to play the remake of Metal Gear. I want to play Silent Hill when it releases. There's a couple Souls-like games that I think is gonna be released. Like, there's so many things. Oh, Asuna, hi! Hello, hello. Good to see you. Get Borderlands 4 Complete Edition later? Yeah, maybe. Once it's on sale, maybe, or something like that. Oh, Asuna, thank you. I'll make sure to hydrate. Actually, I felt a little dry in my mouth, so I'll have a little sip. They will add more Vault Hunters and content over time. Oh, that's sick. Okay, well then I'll probably wait either way, just so I can have the full proper content ahead of me once I maybe try it. Maybe I have my PC at the time. That would be sick. That would be sick. Brah. Man, I'm getting so many spirit gems. Okay, wait, I need to... I'm done in this area, I think.
How can I advise?
Young one.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I will tell your tale.
Let's do this, do that. You can go back here. Do this, do that. Do... Oh. I'll put you here. I like the theme in PO2. It looks really cool. It feels gritty. Yeah, me too. I mean, like I said, Dark Souls 3 is probably like one of my favorite games of all time. So I like the kind of dark fantasy games. I like high fantasy as well, but like the dark fantasy is that's my bread and butter. Salvage. Bait. You're writing and designing a dark sci-fi sci-fantasy universe for fun. Damn. That's quite the project. Awesome. Yeah, keep doing that. Sounds cool. It is, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's fun, then it doesn't matter if it's you know, takes time or it's difficult. Hard like crazy. Yeah, I mean, writing good characters, good story, a good world, or designing, like, that is difficult to do it well. Like, it's an easy thing to do. It's hard to do good, you could say. So I get it. I get it. But if you have passion in it and you like what you're doing, typically that ends up better than most. But also, if you kind of consume the content that you wish to create, that helps. For example, if I were to make like sci-fi, right? Or like sci-fantasy, I guess it would be. You would probably have something starting off with kind of Dead Space, because I like the horror elements. And it's a little bit fantastical with the whole marker thing, right? You also have, I guess, I don't know. that Dead Space is kind of top of my head. 1 second. I'm very happy with the design of the races. Nice, nice. Bro, yes, I love Dead Space too. Fuck yeah. Dead Space is a great game. At the very least, the first one is excellent. I liked the second one too. The third one... I didn't like the third one as much, but no, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think all the Dead Space are good, but the first one's best. Especially if you play the remake. The remake is actually really good. Or maybe it's a remaster, not a remake. Either way, it's good. Oh shit, he has the fucking... You little shite. Getting the remake when I have my new PC. You absolutely should. It is fun. They do have a little bit of extra content in it. It's nothing like super special or anything, but there's like a few new areas that gives a little more story and lore, I believe, if I remember correctly. So it's kind of cool. And I think they also changed up the layout a little bit, so you don't have to do as much backtracking or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I believe it's something like that, that you have more, that you actually come back around automatically rather than have to backtrack. It's been a while since I played it. Goddamn tangibility. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I have a new freaking dodge effect. That's kind of cool. Ooh, rolling waves. Okay, that one wasn't super cool. What about the ghoul one? Oh, that's kind of cool. BRB. All right, all right. No worries. Yeah, I thought I would get through these a little faster, so I thought I would be able to maybe clear the interlude today, but I think that's not gonna happen. Because I'm getting a bit tired and it is getting a bit late, so I'm probably just gonna finish this one. And then I'll finish the last one next time and do a little bit of the end game. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'll finish this this specific area at least, and then we have the last one for next time, which honestly probably will be tomorrow. So, but it's also like normally when I play, like if I play games, if I'm gonna get a little bit tired, I would like, hey, it's fine. I'm just a little bit tired. I get a little bit more silly. I can continue playing. It's fine. But now I'm playing hardcore, okay? And when I get tired, I start making mistakes. I start being less careful. So, you know, I don't want to die when I'm so close to the finish line. Good, you're forgiven. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, loot. Sick. Oh, I actually might want those. Whoa, whoa, hey, fellas, one at a time. This is locked. This is locked. Man, that was pretty smooth that I can hit them all the way up here. Edge. Hey. Nada. very smoothly. I mean, this isn't like one of those super meta builds where you click one button and everything explodes. At least not yet. But I do think it's kind of fun having the different combinations. Where I, you know, do Rain of Arrows to get a little bit of AoE. Shoot my normal bow arrows to lock them down, get bleed. Kinda, if there's a big one, I charge up snipe or do wind serpent, and then I jump in with a blood hunt. I don't know, it's kind of fun. Just using all the different abilities. And it's working well together. Let's see. I wish more games had interesting class building like PoE 2. Honestly, yeah, that would be very nice. I feel like the best kind of... I mean, you have to balance a game's difficulty in a way, but I think the best kind of difficulty is when a player has a lot of customization over their character, because that means that they can build in certain ways to overcome certain challenges. And it's not just get good. And I do think kind of Elden Ring has that a lot as well, where you can build certain ways, you can use spirit summons, you have all these tools available to you to kind of overcome certain boss fights. And I definitely feel like PoE 2 has similar ways where there's so much customization, there's so much like building in general that everyone can do it in their own way and overcome challenges in different ways. And I think that's awesome. I think that's fun. Too many games are built like it is built for people who it is their first video game ever, if you get me. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think if you're a very new gaming company and it's like your first game you're making, I guess I can understand, because you don't really know your audience yet or your consumers, because you haven't really built that up. So maybe then you would make a game that is like, hey, fresh gamers, come here. But at the same time, if you're making a game, you're making a game for gamers, right? So they probably know a lot of the basics. I don't know. I think it's difficult. For me personally, I think the... Okay, wait. We got a boss fight. I'll talk in a minute. I got a really good talking point about this. Oh my god, he's scary. Woo! Woo! Okay, maybe it's not that scary. Multitasking. I can't. I suck at that. Okay.
My pockets are full.
So. Shit, where was I? Wait, let me just read what you just wrote. Too many games are built like this, built for people. Right. So, in my opinion, because I see a lot of times people say the opposite as well, where they say that, oh, this game is way too easy, or like they say, either people say it's way too hard or it's way too easy. In my opinion, you should never design a game for the top 10%, and you should never design a game for the bottom 10%. You should design the games for the average player. And the average player might sometimes be casual, sometimes not. But the average player is what's gonna make the game best for the most amount of people. So that's my opinion. Unless you're specifically making or designing a game that is meant to be for elite players, like meant to be for very competitive stuff, or you're designing a game specifically made for like beginners or children or whatever, then yes, I mean, obviously, then I understand. But if you're making a normal game, an average game, you design it for the middle 80% or middle 60% maybe even. That's my opinion about that. That's how you get the best outcome. And if you're really, really smart, you can design the game in a way where those who want a challenge can make the game harder by themselves. For example, I'm gonna probably bring this game's example a lot of times because I think it's such a good game. Dark Souls or Elden Ring and those types of games. The game itself is not super difficult, but it's difficult enough to where it's a fun challenge for the average player. But then you have those who are super good at the game, who are like crazy good. And to them it's way too easy. So they have a self-imposed challenge to where they do no hit runs, where they do special weapon runs or only fist runs, right? And if you're able to do stuff like that in the game and it's possible and make it harder, that's awesome. That's really good design, because now you're not forcing it on everyone, but it is available to those who want the challenge. And then you have something like spirit summons for those who are actually kind of bad at the game and can't get past it. With spirit summons, the game is a fucking joke. So you have this design of the game where if you play it normally, it's a challenge, it's fun for the average player. If you want a harder challenge, you can have self-imposed challenges and it works. If you want it to be baby mode easy, you have spirit summons. And I think just that's like, mwah, perfect game design. As long as the game has depth, I will like it. Not a fan of wide games, but deep as a puddle. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good statement. Good take. I agree. That's a good take. I got nothing more to add to that. I agree. Oh. I feel like Elden Ring was designed for co-op, so if you're alone, you can use summons if you need to. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad to using summons at all. You play the game however you want to play the game, and if you have fun with it, that's all that matters. It's perfectly alright. Whether it was designed with that in mind, I don't know. I think, as I said before, I think Elden Ring was specifically designed in such a phenomenally good way to where it is designed for the average player, but at the same time, there's certain things in the game that makes it accessible to the hardcore players and the less talented players, I should say. So there's tools, exactly. There's tools in the game, and the players can choose to use them or not. So me, for example, I played so many Souls games, like, yeah, so many. But I wouldn't say that I'm good enough to do those no-hit runs, right? I don't think I'm that good, even though I have a lot of hours into it. So I just play a little more difficult. Like, I usually like to do certain builds with certain themes. And then I don't use like summons and stuff like that. Played them all except Bloodborne. Oh, buddy, you're missing out. Although I guess... Is it worth waiting until they release Bloodborne Remastered on PC? In like 30 years or so? Now, but if there is like a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 available to you, I understand the 30 FPS sucks ass. It is terrible, it is awful, and I agree with you. I cannot believe that Sony has not done a remastered for that game, even if it's a remastered on PlayStation 5 with 60 FPS at least. That game, if they did that, would sell so goddamn good. They would make so much money on that shit, and I have no idea why they wouldn't do it. But yeah, either way, it's a phenomenal game. One of the best games. It is like, for me, the top is Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Like, those I think are like one of the best Souls games. I guess you have Sekiro too. Oh, Sekiro is good. Damn, From Software just hit like swings out banger after banger. Yeah, I don't know, but Bloodborne is phenomenal. If you have the chance to play it, you absolutely should. Even with 30 FPS, I know it sucks, but the game is so goddamn good, it's worth it. But you probably shouldn't get like a... You should definitely not like get a PlayStation just for that game because of the 30 FPS. It's not worth doing all that. But I'm saying if you have it available to you.
My pockets are full.
Oh, me pockets are full. Whoa, wait, yo. This is a no smoking area. Get your fire out of here. Not sure which one I like the most. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I know my favorite is Dark Souls 3, but after that I can't say which one is second. That's why I didn't play Bloodborne. I do not have a PlayStation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. In that case, you know, it is what it is. I do not think it's worth... I mean... Yeah, no. You should probably not buy a console for that game alone. Although, that is something I probably would have. Specifically because I think it's such a good game. But in general, you probably shouldn't. It's probably better to wait and pray that they actually do release a remaster. I don't think it will happen, but one can still dream. Sorry, I focused for a second. I locked in. I was so pumped back in the day when I saw the Demon Souls trailer that I imported the USA version to my PS3 back in the day. Yeah, all right, Demon Souls. Yeah, I think because when the remake for Demon Souls was about to come out, I really wanted to play it, but that was the time when the PS5 was so scarce because of like the COVID and stuff like that, and because of the Cobalt chips, I think. It was like it was scarcity. And so the PS5 was super expensive. So I didn't buy it until like I think a couple years after, where it gotten cheaper, and then I was like, you know what, I will buy this not only because of Demon Souls, but because I know PlayStation is probably the only console that usually have good exclusive games. But yeah, the Demon Souls is awesome. I mean, it's the first, right? It's what started it all. You want the Demon Souls remake on PC? That would be good. That would be really nice. I would prefer if all games were on PC. Honestly. I would prefer if all games were released everywhere and there were no exclusives. But unfortunately. Even though if they changed the design of the game, I feel like their own pride went in the way. We know better. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I will say, I think they changed a few things in the remake. Okay. I didn't play the original Demon Souls. So I've only played the remake, actually. So that's interesting to hear. But I guess that made me be able to enjoy the remake all the more, I guess, because I didn't know what was changed. But one thing I will say, and I hope they still have that in the old version. It's the sound design. I think the sound design in Demon Souls is so goddamn good. Just the whole, especially if you like cast spells and stuff like that. The sound of casting a spell and the impact when you're hitting someone is just so, like, goddamn. It's so good. It really feels like you have an impact, you know?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The story is badass as well. True. There's that too. Yes. Pop. Such a shame the world is locked to Sony. Oh, is it? Just like Bloodborne. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I guess now it doesn't technically matter too much. Because, I mean, didn't Sony buy FromSoft? So, FromSoft is kind of owned by Sony now, I think. Hopefully they won't interfere, because they basically bought a golden goose. So just let the goose lay its golden eggs and you're fine. Don't mess with it. still enjoy it with the changes. The gameplay is still the same. It looks amazing. It was just a few things that changed. There's a good video talking about it. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's like, I guess it depends on the changes, but I don't know. I feel like there was so much in it, like in the remake, that was good, that I think it's fine. But then again, I don't know what was changed, but I had a good time. Oh my god. So many things. Oh shit, my bags are really full. That's so funny that I don't have to actually dash in. Alright, can you stop it? Yeah, it's fine. But that is what makes it so weird, that they changed like 2 to 3 things when the rest was super good and respectful. It's more a why. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's... If they change something that is like, makes no sense why they would change. It's not that it necessarily is bad, it's more that like... Huh? Then I guess I understand being confused. Or like, I don't know.
How can I be of aid?
Care for a story?
Probably never used it. I guess it could be a good leveling item, maybe. If I were to ever level something again. Oh, those look kind of juicy. So, ooh, that's low lightning rest is not great. I like the armor though. Nah, probably not good. Good enough. Not good enough. That's not good enough. It will be modded the first month when it comes to PC, or if it comes to PC, yeah. That's the classic.
Tell your tale.
Day 1 patch is actually just the modders.
Cool winds. Think carefully.
Uh,
I am pleased.
Nah,
I am pleased.
it's good. It's alright.
Calm day.
Okay. Get that in there. Can save the belt for someone else, maybe. Crafting. Okay.
Quickly.
Go back. The 2 Demon Souls intros is still my favorite. The old ones, I love the feel and lore of them. The new ones are good too, though. Oh, did they... Wait. The 2 Demon Souls intros. Did they change the intros? Oh, I guess they made like a graphical update in a way. The new ones are good too, though. Okay. A little, not much. The voice actor woman was better before. Ah, I see. Yeah, voice acting, like good voice acting makes a lot of difference. I mean, not necessarily that the new one is bad, but I can understand if the old one just really hit, you know? Oh. Mine. It's the way she spoke the words. It's hard to explain. You have to see it yourself. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of understand what you're trying to say. Like, even if two voice actors are equally, like, talented, like, they still have different voices, right? And certain voices just give a certain vibe, right? And you need the right voice for the right moments. And that brings a certain feel to it. 100%. Bah.
Another notch on me helmet.
But the trailer with the on day one trailer is both as good. But that's good. That's nice that you who play the old ones still feel that way. That the new ones is like has value to them. That means they did a decent job. Ba ba. Oh shit. Mine. It looks so good that people were complaining about the graphics in Elden Ring. That's funny. What the hell?
7 pillars.
I like the graphics in Elden Ring.
But one's been scrubbed out.
I honestly, I kind of like that the graphics isn't super realistic. First of all, better performance. Second of all, it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like realistic graphics has lost its charm. A little bit. I think I like when it's sort of realistic, but still like a little bit fantasy stylized. I don't know. Oh. Movement speed, maybe? Elden Ring looks amazing in design. Design of things are nuts. Yeah. And I mean, the level design, the layout and stuff like that, and like the amazing visuals they have, and the amazing way they have of like when you enter a new area and they kind of show you like the area and beyond. It looks so fucking good. It's so gorgeous. Give me movement speed.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
Global defenses? Hold on. Actually, attributes? Oh, can I only have one at a time? Oh wait, what's happening? I don't know how to do this. I don't think I did this last time. I own the game, but I could not play it much. Performance was not so good for my old PC, so I paused and waiting still. Oh no, that's so sad. Yeah, once you manage to get that new PC, you're gonna have a shit ton of fun to do. So much to look forward to. All the games that have been piling up, you can just go through them all, have a wonderful time. And how that disappears. Okay, so I can only choose one. I think I do movement speed. Some good quality games in a row. Yep. You know what else, if you haven't played it, you can look forward to? Cyberpunk. In the beginning, it was, you know, not the best release. But right now, Cyberpunk is so goddamn good. Especially with the DLC. What an absolute wonderful game. You own that one too? Yeah. I understand why I had to stop though. That like the performance of Cyberpunk was horrendous. But luckily right now most of it is fixed. But yeah. But that's a great game too. Okay, that was kind of easy. Oh shit. I got it when they fixed it, but my PC is so bad. Oh shit. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is where I go.
This is where the gifting will. It seems they have made this good boy. I will open the way.
Open the way.
Make haste.
Oh shit. I really look forward to Cyberpunk 2, or what it will be called. Oh yeah, they're doing a second one. Because with the... Oh, actually, never mind. I was about to say how the DLC ended, but I don't want to spoil anything since you haven't played. But yeah, but they definitely made it in a way where you could potentially continue the genre, the game, which is really cool. Please don't. No. Don't worry. I caught myself. Sometimes I get excited talking about games and, you know, I get into it, but of course I do not want to spoil. Follow right at Twitch support a refund. Yeah, good luck with that. Twitch is greedy. They would never, under any circumstances. They would only refund you my half. Oh. Which, you know, fair enough. Oh. Did he just yell moron? What the hell, man? Dude, oh. Okay, let me clear up a little bit here. I don't get into anything crazy. Okay. Now we can do this. Gonna ba. Easy. Oh. Oops, I don't need that. That's actually nice though. Greater enhancements. If I get some good gear with some decent starting stats, I can bring a bunch of extra armor onto it. That's some good shit.
A well. Scratch that. An empty well.
Ah, man. It was funny back when they had a meeting with their investors when I told them they are making Witcher 4, Cyberpunk 2, and I think a new thing we do not know yet at the same time. They were like, are you allowed to do that? Did they like talk about it? That they had this conversation with investors? That's gonna yeah, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's I mean, it's very ambitious, right? Because even one of those games are massive. Was a while ago? Oh, okay. I mean, just one of those games are absolutely massive, so it's crazy like, yeah, we're gonna do both of those and a third game. I hope they don't wear themselves too thin. I would hate for one of the games to get neglected. Can do this, surely. Ah! Freaking mines, or grenades, or whatever. Oh. I was like, where's the last one? The other was the Witcher 1 remake. Oh wait, shit, they're doing a remake? No, they didn't say they would change it for modern audience, did they? Please, no, stop it. There is no modern audience. It's just the fans you already had. Stop it. Get help. The modern audience doesn't exist. You have the old audience that loved your games. We'll see what they mean by that. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think I know what I mean, but hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully that's not gonna be the case. Maybe they said that at a certain point in time, but I feel like there's a little bit of a shift in the gaming industry to where people are starting to realize that, hey, let's make games for gamers and not for activists. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they'll change their mind. It was a while ago since they said that. Yeah. So there's been like a little bit of a shift. So since then, I think. So, you know, you never know. Like, just make the game good. Just make the game fun, good story, good characters. Like, when I finished Witcher 3, like, already then, I was, like, excited about Witcher 4, and I already knew then that, hey, okay, we're gonna play Ciri the next game. We have attachment to this character. She's awesome. She's badass. Don't fuck her up. Make her as, like, cool as she was in Witcher 3.
Won't fill the well, but it's a start.
It's crazy how much damage a few actors can do. Just look at the money process and stuff. Oh yeah, that too. God fucking damn it, I hate that shit. The freaking collective shout bullshit. I wonder how that will end. They want to destroy GTA 6. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I just feel like... I feel like it's... I don't understand their plan. Like, they want to be like a pseudo-government in a way, like a cartel, pretty much. But what's the end goal? Because you already have a shit ton of money. You're already making good money, but just doing nothing. You're talking about brand risks, but nobody fucking cares about your brand. All they care about is using you so they can pay for stuff. So it's like... to change the world to their image? Maybe. Maybe so. But then there comes the problem of, okay, eventually you're gonna run into the problem of the certain people who want certain things and they can't pay for it because you stop them. And those people is gonna have power in certain governments, and they're gonna make laws. They're gonna, first of all, they're gonna go to the courts and they're gonna say that, hey, this is a cartel. You're having a monopoly, and because you have a monopoly, that's like, we're gonna have to split your company up into pieces. Just like they were trying to do with Google, or I think succeeded in winning a case against Google even. Because they effectively have a monopoly, which is, if you're using a monopoly to basically prevent certain companies or businesses from existing, that is against the law. So, like, there's just gonna end up being problems. And they might think they're untouchable right now, but like, it's not gonna end that way. I hope, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like eventually they will hit a wall that they won't be able to deal with. I love the new law that they did in USA 2 months ago, I think, that you cannot be banned from banks and money systems for opinions, etc. Yeah, exactly, right. I know what you're talking about. And that's exactly what I'm saying, right? When it comes to companies having a monopoly, that is already a law in that certain way. But the specific way that the banks did it did not quite yet have a law, but now it does, right? In a way. Well, it's let me think. I don't know if it's a law specifically, but it was like a executive order or something like that. Either way. Basically, the bank was trying to, as you said, not allow certain people have an account and basically be able to have money or a living because of their political opinions, which is fucking ridiculous. Like, disagree with someone however much you want. You might think someone is an absolute idiot for certain things, but do not take away their rights. That's just messed up. I think in time it will get fixed because this affects too many people. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't actually understand the processing company's end goal, because they're just gonna shoot themselves in the foot. I honestly... Do you know about the recent incident with, like, there was this Polish CEO that has a big company that is super rich, and he took like a hat, like a cap from a kid in a baseball game or something, and so many people got pissed of this because, like, obviously, right, you don't fucking steal from a child, especially during like a baseball game and stuff like that. And he got like absolutely screwed over and ridiculed, and like people were so mad at him, and he doubled down first, right? Before he apologized, he doubled down. I genuinely think so many of these CEOs or owners of these big companies, they have never been said no to, so they think they can get away with everything. And they will keep pushing the line, the limits, over and over and over until someone says no. So I genuinely think they're just that arrogant. And you know what they say? Arrogance is what comes before the fall. So I do think, unfortunately, it will take some time. So we're probably gonna, it's probably gonna, a lot of things are gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. But I do think that eventually these processing companies will not be able to do what they're doing. So it's only a matter of time whether they course correct or whether the governments of the world steps in. At the very least, I hope that's the case. But I think so too. Can't understand how you can be so well off and be such an asshole. Me either. I honestly, well, I mean, I can understand how someone would get there, and that's basically, as I said, someone who's never been said no to. They eventually will start to feel like they deserve everything because they've gotten everything, right? Every step of the way in their lives, they always have gotten things. Nobody says no to them, so eventually they will start to believe that, oh, okay, well, I deserve everything because everybody gives me everything. And that's how the arrogance start, kinda. But someone who has to, like, fight and earn for something, those are typically very humble because they come from humble beginnings a lot of the time. But I mean, there's arrogant people who came from humble beginnings too, to be fair. But, you know, on average, I think. Oh! No, thank you. It's complex in many situations, but it's fun to talk about and think about. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I mean, there should be no... It is fun to talk about. It's very interesting. And, you know what I mean? Even if we we both would have said something that was completely wrong, you know, it is what it is, man. It's interesting to discuss. And if someone corrects us or whatever, then that's fine. Then we're just like, okay. But I like it. And of course, you know, can't understand everything. But you can try to understand as much as possible. How else will you grow and learn if you can't think and talk? That is exactly right. Open discussion is what lead to more knowledge and good compromise. Oh. Ba, ba. Ba. And understanding. Yep, and understanding. Very true. True, true. Gladiatorial helmet? Nah. Let me see. I think right, I probably need to go back to the well because I have the. Do I have the drop? Or did I use it? I might have used it.
No room.
God damn. That is some big armor stuff. Let's do that. Oh, another heavy plate though. So next game will be Hollow Knight then, and then Silksong. That is the plan. That's what I thought about doing. I have to see and check a few things, because I don't know. But I am planning that. Tonight, all-nighter? Yeah, hell no. Hell no, I'm way too tired, man. I can't do that. I can't do that. And honestly, I shouldn't be playing Path of Exile right now either. I'm too tired for hardcore. I'm gonna make a mistake soon, I feel like. But I wanna finish this area. Luckily I'm kinda strong, so my mistakes are a little bit forgiving, but I can't make too big a mistake. Okay, we got another checkpoint. That's rare. Did I interact with this? I did. Okay, good. This is fine. Look, he'll be alright. Don't worry about him.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, fine. I'll go back to town though. I'll be a little hoarder.
How can I?
Let's see the things that I could potentially save for later. That sucks. That could be good. Ooh. No, actually, that's fine. I would like to remove the poison bullshit, but... Okay, I'll save it. This is ass. Damn, my helmet I have is good. That shit out of here.
Speak up.
Sell everything.
No hard feelings, eh?
No. Okay. Guess we start with you. Haha. I don't actually need to dash to you. You fool. Okay. Oh my god. He's disgusting. Idiot. Dude, why is he so fast? Why can't I hit him? Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't have time for your other bullshit here. Oh my god, he hits hard. Why do I feel like I can't hit him? Is it? Oh, he breaks armor. That's bad. Okay, I do hit him. There we go. Oh my god, that was a little bit scary. What kind of PC do you have? I can't find the info on your page. Oh, all right. I don't think I've written down that on the page. Maybe I should do that. The boss is creepy and nasty. Yeah. I have. Let me think. The thing is, I built my PC myself, so I have all kinds of different parts. But I believe I have an MSI motherboard. I have AMD CPU. I have what was it? I guess what am I doing? I can just fucking look at my actual computer. System. Let's see. AMD Ryzen 7 8-core processor. We have 32 RAM, sorry, and I believe, I don't remember the name of the RAM specifically, but I get that doesn't really matter too much. I have, wait, Windows 11. Where does it? Why doesn't I? Can't see the SI motherboard as well. I'm not getting Asus since how they treat their customers now. Oh, really? Do they treat their customers badly? I haven't heard about that. And I got a 3080 NVIDIA graphics card. Also. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're not good. Many PC YouTubers have walked away from that company. Oh, shit. Alright. Damn. I used to think they were... like, their computers were kind of good. But, if they're gonna be an asshole company, then, you know... fuck them. They were top dogs, but not anymore. Yeah, well, in that case, I get you. I just... it's so baffling to me how... like, I understand it's difficult to get like a good company, or like to make a company successful, but once you've done that, it must be so easy to keep that company afloat, because all you have to do is literally keep making the products that the people like and treat your customers well. That is it. Those two things. And they somehow fucked that up. Just trying to drink a little water from the sacred well. Jeez, calm down. It's so hard, apparently. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, goddamn. Oh shit. Ambush. Oh, she's stuck. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Simple enough.
You are mine. Alright. Am I at the boss soon? I don't have the energy to play anymore. I'm so tired. I like the charged attack. Oh, the snipe. It has like perfect opportunity. So if you do a perfect timing, you do extra damage and explosion. And then if you hit a freezing target, you do an even bigger explosion. When you light up. It's very nice. It's a cool ability. Perfect timing stuff is fun. I do think it's like I do like abilities that are very interactive with the game. Like you actually have to play the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my one button kill everything on screen builds as well. Those are fun too in a way. But when you actually have to play the game, I like that too.
One down. Who's next?
They patched those out now, right? The one button builds, or at least they're not best anymore. Sure. Yeah. No, totally. Let's say that. So, there's a lot of builds. There's a lot of builds that are not like one button builds that are meta and were very fun and very viable. There are also one button builds. I know of a couple, I think. It's typically you have let me think. There's two builds that are kind of one button builds. One of them is both of them are using crossbows, funny enough. One of them is running around super fast as in Deadeye, I believe, and you just have I think it's explosive shot, and you AoE all around you, shoot multiple projectiles all around you, and you basically just run and spam that and everything explodes. You also have the Lich, actually, from the Witch Ascendancy. That has a specific node that says that as long as you have energy shield, your life cannot change. And there's a specific unique crossbow in the game that is super strong, that has every time you have to reload, instead of like being forced to reload, you take 300 life instead, and then it automatically reloads. So basically, because of this passive, you get infinite ammo in this crossbow, because you can't lose life as long as you have energy shield. And that means there's also a bunch of other things in the uniques that you lose life per second, but you gain a really strong buff. Like, I think the gloves is like you lose 5% life every second, but you gain rage every second, or something like that. But liches, once again, with this passive node from their ascendancy, can't lose life if they have energy shield, so they just keep stacking up a bunch of rage and get a shit ton of damage. And so you get so much damage from just the uniques that you can spec into movement speed and stuff like that, and then you just blast everything. And then what's cool with this unique crossbow, it's called the last... what was it? 1 second. What was it called? The Last Lament. And it's really fucking sick, because what basically it does is that while you're playing with it, it charges up the souls of the enemies you kill. And once you reach 100 souls, you can activate its ability, and it changes your ammo into firing those souls. And you get like super high attack speed, and it does a shit ton of damage. And for 12 seconds, you're just blasting and obliterating bosses. It's a really cool weapon. The more I hear, the more I see how crazy you can build stuff in this game. Dude. I've never played a game before that has so much build variety and like customization to your character. It's awesome. Well, I say build variety, but a lot of the time there's these obvious builds that are just the best builds. So I guess you could say it has less variety because there's obviously some best builds. But it has a lot of variety with builds in general. At least this patch. I think this patch has been phenomenal. It has been super fun. The last patch, not so much. Oh my god, finally. Am I... Okay, boss time. I gotta lock in. Ooh, I gotta lock in, okay. Let's we'll do Rain of Arrows, sure, why not? Okay, logging in. It has a lot of possibilities, but some builds will outperform the rest. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
Just don't get it.
Oh shit. He's crazy. Oh no, I don't remember this part. Okay, he just got buffed. Okay, I thought I had to do mechanics. I'm too tired to do mechanics. Kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh my god, that was scary. He just charged up a fucking Getsuga Tensho. This palace, this place looks awesome. Yeah, it's they have really cool arenas for certain boss fights. Like your damage is high. Yeah. I very much intentionally. I noticed when you're playing hardcore, the best thing you can do is over gear up the wazoo. Just gear for as good of a weapon as you possibly can. Level it up. Quality it, give it runes, just over gear, and you will probably do alright. Oh my god, he got trapped inside a Pokeball.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will.
No. We must conduct the gift.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things. The market must unify
Nintendo
so that we
comes.
can go.
There's too many Pokemon references in this game.
And prepare.
Was impressive.
No, it's fine, because it's not capturing anything in a sphere object. That's a circle. It's not a sphere. It's fine. They had a patent made for a sphere object. Alright, so am I done here? I think I'm done here.
Greetings.
The gifting of water went well. I will make preparations.
Nice,
Move
alright.
swiftly. Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
Welcome. Our supplies.
Supplies.
A good trade.
Hold up. I don't like the actors on it.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Oh. I'll buy that just in case. Maybe I can craft something. I think that patent they did in USA recently will be removed later. Other lawyers came out and said that this was a failure of the USA patent system. I mean, yeah, because they made the patent after. That's what's so fucking stupid about it. They sued Palworld and then they made the patent. Like, what are you fucking kidding me? Well, how could that even go through? That's crazy to me. Like, maybe they filed the patent papers before the lawsuit went through, but they essentially like, yeah, we're gonna sue you for this, and then they made a patent, and then they're like, okay, now we're gonna sue you for it. That's it's a fucking joke. Yeah, and patent game system is crazy in itself. Absolutely. Like, the fact that you think you can patent, like, oh, we're the only one that can capture an animal-like thing in a sphere. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You want to patent walking next? It's ridiculous. I surely hope that they fix that. I guess I'll put you here for now. I'm gonna patent fantasy RPGs. Damn, you should do that. You get rich. Final Fantasy would have to pay you so much money.
What have you learned?
You're gonna patent swords. No. All my favorite games.
Let us seek out.
No swords in POE 2. See? They already knew ahead. That's why they haven't put swords in the game yet. They already knew. They're 5 steps ahead.
Do whatever it takes.
Before there is no tell them. What? Don't if they remember. Choose what you need.
Doriani.
Indeed.
Alright, we're in the third part of the interlude. The final part before the end game.
Well, keep if not.
I'm so tired right now. I need to stop. All thanks to me? Yeah. Damn you. I want my swords, goddammit. All right, I am tired. I'm so tired. I need to sleep. So I'm gonna end things here. I wanna thank everybody for hanging out. I wanna thank everyone who was here. Thank you, Sneaky Hermit, for chatting with me. Lovely conversations. You take care as well, and I'll hopefully see people next time. For now, goodbye, and for me, good night. Bye bye. Tomorrow, yes, I want to stream tomorrow. So if nothing comes up that takes priority, then yes, I will stream tomorrow. What time? Oof, I'm so bad at keeping a specific time. I usually stream at 7 p.m. my time, which is, I believe, GMT +2. That is typically when I stream. Sometimes I start streaming earlier. Sometimes I start streaming a little bit later. But around 7. Anyway. Bye-bye.